Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kelp. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Towns trying to get open, and the call on the shot sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And McDaniels drops them both. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there. And I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Morris. Stolen by Michael Conley. To the wing on the left. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Minnesota basketball.
Here's Edwards. Minnesota again turning it over. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Gobert. Westbrook with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
And that one's good. Towns.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Towns throws it down.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Morris outside. Towns with the steal. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Conley against Westbrook. Conley kicks to Towns. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times out of 100, you'll get the dunk or the foul.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Can't get it to fall. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. As one of the biggest stars in the NBA, Russell Westbrook, Clark, puts a lot of energy into his charity work.
Yeah, he really does, and I don't know how many people really recognize that, but I know he's appreciated for it. He started the Why Not Foundation to help underserved communities, and they're doing some great work. Russ said, why not? Has always been his attitude whenever he's pursuing a tough goal, and thus he named his foundation the same way.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Towns finds Edwards. There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go. And that one hits back iron.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
George passes to Zubac. To stop the drought. And it's Westbrook missing. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. LA's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Nobody near George. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Minnesota shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Leonard against Edwards. Edwards with another miss. The Clippers shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. From deep, George. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Leonard with the steal. On the wing, George. Outside Leonard. And it's all evened up.
Not afraid to get physical there. Leonard makes the shot in spite of the contact.
Conley feeling it out. Gobert can't hit. Morris outside. Back to Zubac. Morris outside. Outside, George. Beyond the arc.
And what defense there from Gobert, putting that wingspan to work and not allowing any.
So the first quarter ends, Clark, tie game in a low-scoring affair so far, and will return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Powell is out there with Batum. Then it's Plumlee. Then there's Gordon. And it's Highland in at the point. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Clippers shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Reed the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Here's Plumlee, and he drops in the layup off the glass. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past. Just keep evolving as a team.
Lets it go from deep. Plumlee with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. That puts them in the lead. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
You cannot let Gordon get it going from the perimeter. He's an incredibly consistent and persistent long-range shooter.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's Highland. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Alexander Walker. No points in the game yet for him. And here is McDaniel. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Noel passes to McDaniels. And here's Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now just a 1-point Clipper lead. Pass to Powell. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. Here's Batum. The shot, no good. And Minnesota now the other way. Right wing. Here's Noel. Good on the triple. Noel's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
The first free throw is good. Now the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent 2-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league. And he's just coming into his prime. So he fits the timeline of their star.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Morris checked in for Towns. And it's Edwards in for McDaniels.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
Reed kicks to Moore. Down low. Here's Noel. From down in the low post, it goes. Noel's got the game tied up here for Minnesota. The Clippers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Plumlee dishes to Batum. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Kick out to Moore. The pass to Reed and stolen by Gordon. Powell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 4 points in the quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Plumlee finds Gordon. Pass to Highland. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Clippers leading by 3. To the inside, here's Plumlee, and they pick up 2. Plumlee's got his second basket.
And when you leave a man open, Batum finds him. Great feel for the game.
Minnesota with the ball. Here's Noel with 5 points in the game. A three-pointer is right on target.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's
Thanks, David. And what And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Clippers in the lead. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Conley. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Anderson, he's checked in for more, and he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 5. Conley, the pass to Reid. Outside, Towns. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 5 rebounds tonight. Westbrook passes to Morris. Not going to go that time. Good D by Anderson. Reid kicks to Conley. To the middle. It's stolen by Morris. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Towns. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Anderson. Minnesota shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Anderson, a screen on Morris. Towns for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 9.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Leonard inside, defended by Towns. Westbrook passes to George. Los Angeles with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Conley against Westbrook. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Minnesota making some changes. Edwards has come in for Reid. And Moore subbed in for Karl Anthony Towns. Edwards with the stuff.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Moore with it. Westbrook picks him up. Alexander Walker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Leonard against Moore. Outside for George. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
There's the pick. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
No good from Zubac.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Edwards with the screen for Conley. Leonard with the steal. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Back to Conley. The three. It's good from long range. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Passes it to Leonard. Zubac with it, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Michael Conley picks one up. The Clippers have made a little more than half their free throws today, 7 of 12.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Clock at 6. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. And yes, it's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Austin Rivers, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And there's the call on Austin Rivers. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
And Morris drops them both. Here's Conley. He's got 5. Rivers with it. George picks him up. Edwards, that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Gobert, the pass to Moore. The 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Morris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Leonard. This one for 3. They get it again. Zubac. And the basket is good. Zubac has got 5. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Los Angeles up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post-tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. George passes to Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Leonard. Count the basket and the foul. Michael Conley picks one up.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Timberwolves trail by 4. To the paint. And Edwards with the stuff.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Outside for Batum. The shot missing. Great D that time from Edwards. Rivers finds more. Minnesota calls timeout. Some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for more. Noel comes in for Rivers. And Mike Conley subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game.
All right, thank you, David.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Batum, good. And the Clippers lead by 2.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Gobert with a screen on Gordon. Noel passes to Gobert. Plumlee with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he gets it to go. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Noel, defended by Gordon. Noel passes to Towns. Here's Noel. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Minnesota with the ball. Here's Noel. Gobert the screen. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Noel. Down low, it's tipped. Towns with the steal. Inside, Leonard with the steal. Gordon inside. Here's Batum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Gordon kicks to Batum. Pass to Highland. Stolen by Michael Conley. Towns with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Highland passes to Leonard. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. There's the pass to Noel. Back to Conley. Kicks to Gobert. It's tipped. And Gobert throws it down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Highland passes to Plumlee. The shot, no good. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Over in the corner, Edwards. Conley dishes to Towns. He feeds it to Gobert. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
Highland passes to Batum. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and they double up Gordon. Batum against Towns.
And this is an important trip to the line. Batum, a great guy to have there, a seasoned vet.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Edwards against Leonard. 6 to shoot. They shoot again. Good!
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And the Timberwolves call time here. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Greetings from 2K Sports. This could be a chess match tonight. We have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Ross in at the small forward position.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Westbrook with it, and it's Paul picking him up. A nice shot by Morris.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul with it. Ayton with a screen. Paul passes to Ayton. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Here's George, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed.
George hits them both. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. For three, George missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. The kick out to Paul. The three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Paul's got 7.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off his shot.
The crossover. And it's laid up and in by Leonard.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pass to Zubac. Sinks that one from the post.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Booker for 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doubled by Durant. Morris passes to George. Here's Zubac. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Booker, the pass to Ross. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. George for 3, and Ayton pulls it down. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
Both free throws good from Booker.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ayton passes to Paul. Back to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
And it's Morris penetrating. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by the Suns. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Paul with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Clippers trail. Westbrook outside. To the middle. Morris can't hit.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Booker. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Leonard with a screen on Booker. On the attack, Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to eat.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Suns. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. And Durant slams it home.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Now Payne, pass to Baisley. And that one is stuffed right through.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 9. Stolen by Payne. Here's Baisley, guarded by Batum. Back to Payne, puts it up. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gordon, the pass to Batum. And here's Warren. Pass to Payne. Picked up by Baisley. Now here's Biyombo. Fires from deep. They get it back. The second effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. Gordon, the pass to Batum. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Payne. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Baisley misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to Gordon. Pass to Batum. Back to Gordon. Wide open look. The Clippers rebound. 4-3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Powell brings a double. Now here's Biyombo. Defense right on him. In close, he hits it. Biyombo's got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Batum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Some changes for Phoenix. He hits the second from the line. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Back to Paul. Here's Durant. Pass to Paul. Going inside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Paul's got 11 points.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
The Suns have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside, here's Ayton, and he makes it on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Durant. Here he goes. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Batum outside. Gordon outside. Oh, denied by Durant.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Outside Ross. The 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Phoenix in command with a 13-point.
Your Clippers, 22. The Suns, 35.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Here's Batum. And it's good. 2 points. Batum's got 5 points.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Outside Paul. Booker finds Ross. Back to Booker. Ross with it. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. George's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Ayton, a screen on George. To the paint. Pass to Ross. There's the triple. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
George outside. Down low. Batum. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Booker on the wing. Here's Ross to the left wing. The three from Ayton. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
George against Booker. Zubac screen for three. George. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Durant with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Westbrook. Durant, no good. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. George's shot is off.
Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
George against Booker. Back to Paul. Left side Durant. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Clippers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the 2nd half. Leonard for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Ayton with a screen. Left side Durant. Pass to Ayton. Now Booker. Who poked away. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got his first points of the game.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Blocked! And they recover it. And here's Ross. Back to Booker. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. No good. Ooh, nice D from George. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Suns have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Ross finds Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. And for the Clippers, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Leonard on the take. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For 3, George. They get it back. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Paul with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Booker. On the wing, Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 14 points for the game. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top, leading by 17. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Russell Westbrook out there with Paul George. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard can't get it to go. And the Suns' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And it's Phoenix's ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Pass to Paul. Outside Booker from downtown. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. For three, George. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Booker. Lets the three fly. Westbrook with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Batum's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Ayton, a screen on Batum. Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Leonard outside. Westbrook outside. Here's George. Batum outside. Tries again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Terrence Ross.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
So for the Clippers, Plumlee's checked in for Zubats. Gordon comes in for George. And it's Highland in for Russell Westbrook. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Baisley comes in for Durant. TJ Warren, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Baisley misses. The Clippers have got nothing to fall in this 4th quarter. 0 of 5. Leonard passes to Plumlee. Out to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
And you oftentimes hear about players at peace with their game. Well, that is Eric Gordon, a knockdown shooter with physicality. Plenty of room for that in today's NBA.
From deep. It's hauled in by Baisley. Baisley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Payne. Pass to Warren. Now here's Ross. Back to Warren. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Plumlee's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Gordon, the 7th pick back in 2008 Grant. Never quite an all-star, but he's been an impact player at times in his career.
Well, you know, B.A., I mean, he's been a key contributor to some quality teams. And when his shot gets going, you can be in trouble. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And the Suns making a change here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Baisley. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Warren. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. Both free throws good from Booker. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. George. And George with the jam.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide open man.
Basket's good. And the Suns lead by 17.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
35 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Outside Booker. There's the 3. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Pass to Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about
please, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Terrence Ross is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
The shot's good from Paul.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Paul with the ball, picked up by Edwards. Durant with a wide open look. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. Suns moving the ball around. Booker with no one around, and a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
And Phoenix has possession following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And KD throws it down.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
So tough to guard. Devin Booker combining that range with the handle.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The pass to KD. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Conley dishes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And it's Towns missing.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Down low, McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Conley following the shot by Kevin Durant. And it's Conley penetrating. McDaniels finds Gobert. And finished off by McDaniel.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Count it, good. KD's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Edwards, and Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Paul kicks to Booker. Going inside, and the dunk by Booker.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders were helpless to stop him.
Now here's McDaniel. Conley, the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Edwards kept alive. Towns, no luck.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition when no one's on you, great shot there. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Good on the bucket.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He finishes with nothing. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Kyle Anderson, also Naz Reid out there, and it's Prince in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
All up top, guarded by Reid. Pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Durant kicks to Paul. To the inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Prince outside. Anderson outside. To the middle. Here's Noel. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Paul passes to Ross. Back to Paul. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Anderson against KD. Anderson passes to Alexander-Walker. The kick out to Anderson. Takes the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Kevin Durant.
Tough to match up with Kyle Anderson because of how quirky he plays. Changing speeds, plays slow, but sees the floor remarkably well.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Reid. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander-Walker. And it's Conley in for Noel. Ross dishes to KD. A second chance effort. No good on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Edwards with it. Now guarded. Wow!
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And the Suns call time. The Timberwolves making a change here. Towns is checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Paul's checked in for Cameron Payne. Conley against Paul. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Ayton, a screen. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Towns at the elbow. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. Oh!
Yeah. Man, that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish you.
Here's Durant. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:39 left to play here in the half. Towns kicks to Edwards. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Conley finds Gobert. That one goes in.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Towns.
Lots of times you don't mind fouling a big, but Ayton's a solid foul shooter.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Towns for 3. Edwards against Booker. Edwards drives in. Towns kicks to McDaniel. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Towns. And here's Edwards from the arc. Durant with the steal. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's Paul. Gobert knocks it away.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as it.
All right, Dave, thank you. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And the Suns call time here. Suns leading by 5. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Warren. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Payne, and it's Baisley in at the 4. Here's Alexander Walker. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Towns finds Conley. Out left to the wing. Stolen. Here's Baisley, covered by Conley, and there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Payne. Passes it to Biyombo from deep 3-point range. Gobert pulls it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
For the tie. No good there. And Phoenix will come the other way. Warren the pass to Baisley. Now here's Payne. Defense right on him. Outside Warren. to the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Bobslay has a chance here to show off why he is in this position. He's an athlete.
And the pass to Alexander Walker. Gobert, the screen. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 4-point game. Pass to Okogie from deep. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Conley with it, now guarded by Booker. Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Back to Towns. For the tie, Phoenix grabs the miss. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Morris checked in for Minnesota. Noel comes in for Michael Conley.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Paul passes to Ross. Back to Paul. Feeds to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, again, with that kind of size, DeAndre Ayton is going to draw some fouls and does not shy away from contact.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Alexander Walker. Paul looking around, driving the lane, and he converts the layup. Paul's got 10.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Pass to Noel. 3-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires for 3. And it's Paul missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And it's Towns penetrating, lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
And proving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Moore against Durant. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. The Suns leading. Right side, Kevin Durant. And KD throws it down.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Now here's McDaniel. Defended by Booker. Out to Edwards. It's good. This game is all even.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. And I know know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got McDaniels, and it's Moore in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Noel passes to Alexander Walker. Moore left side. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And, Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the player. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Here's Noel. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Jalen Noel.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Here's KD. That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
And overboard. Wow.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Here's Reed. That shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1. And they recover it. Ayton kicks to KD. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's been years and years of coaches trying to figure out how you stop Kevin Durant. Just so long, so agile, and too good.
Here's Noel. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the Suns call time here. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Moore. Towns comes in for Naz Reid. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Noel. Biombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open 3, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Booker the pass to Biombo. Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they get it. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
McDaniels. Biombo with the block. They retain possession. Towns, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts
on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're up by 4. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Kevin Durant's checked in for Phoenix. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games.
Timberwolves trail by 5. To the paint, stolen by Durant. Conley against Paul. Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Towns. The Timberwolves shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Here's Conley. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Timberwolves shooting straight 49% from the field. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Missed inside. Phoenix leading by 5. On the wing, Booker. Edwards defending. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton dangerous in the pick and roll just because as a big, he can get off of that screen so easily.
And it's Towns missing. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And Ayton, with that efficiency, just becomes an outstanding option for what you do offensively.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to Paul. He dishes it to Ayton. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 11.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
There's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Morris and Zubats play together in the front court. And it's Westbrook in at the one. Now here's George. And Gobert with a block.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here's Westbrook. George outside. It's blocked by Gobert. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. It's stolen by Leonard. Gobert against Zubats. Up top, Westbrook. Back to Zubats. Stolen by Conley. Towns for three. Sinks it from distance.
The versatility of Towns, unleashing his outside game and presenting all sorts of problems for the defense.
In terms of offense, the Clippers have been up and down in recent years. When they're healthy, they're dangerous. When they're not, it's a struggle.
Now here's Gobert. Here's Edwards. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Gobert with it. He's guarded by Zubats. Gobert, no good. And Smitty with the Clippers, it shows how important depth is to an NBA offense.
But yeah, you know this. It's great to have a powerful first unit. But if your second unit can't carry its weight, it's a fragile situation.
First team foul.
Leonard for three. And they get it back. The kick out to Morris. Back to Leonard. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. Deflected by Gobert. Towns against Westbrook. And it's powered home by Towns.
Love the decision by Gobert. Finding the open teammate, playing smart basketball.
Here's George. And Gobert with a block. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Towns for three. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Morris. Zubats inside. Guarded by Edwards. Leonard for three. And again, no good by the Clippers. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
And coming into the league, Kawhi Leonard was viewed as a raw prospect, a solid athlete and defender, but someone that needed to work on his jumper.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Leonard, good.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Now here's Gobert. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. From deep, Conley. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Well, Smitty, there's no question Kawhi has put a lot of hours into developing his jump shot.
And you see the results now. He's become one of the game's elite scorers because of the hard work he put in, even becoming lethal from outside the arc.
And so here are the Clippers. Following the score by Minnesota, and out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. A minute 6 left in the first quarter here. It's McDaniels on the wing. Leonard defending. And Gobert with the stuff.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 13-3 run. And it's powered home by Towns.
Every time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
It's Edwards on the wing. And he drives in. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That one's off. Good on the second one. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Leonard. Rebound Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Here's Towns. Back to Gobert. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And Gobert, even when he gets hit, maintains his focus on the bucket and gets it to go.
From deep three-point range. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So here are the five for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Mason Plumlee, Norman Powell out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Highland in at the point.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
To the middle. Here's Batum. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
All right. Batum still has some hops left in those legs.
Noel drives in. Anderson for three. Plumlee pulls down the board. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Batum finds Powell. Back to Batum. Tries again. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Throws it up high. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Love the energy from Batum on the break. Working hard to make sure they convert.
To the inside. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the wing, Noel. Back to Reed. It's tipped. Pass to Prince. And here's Anderson. On the wing, Noel. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms.
What it means, BA, as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Towns for three. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Gordon. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Powell, he's off on that one. Nice D from Anderson. Towns passes to Edwards. Back to Towns. Unable to get that one. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Powell right side. Pass to Highland.
2 minutes.
Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Gordon against Edwards. Now here's Reed. Now here's Towns. 7 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Noel. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Defensively for Anderson, it's all about positioning. Does a good job there holding his ground.
To the paint. Here's Highland. Powell outside, down low. Dives for it. Plumlee passes to Gordon. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. And Conley subbed in for Noel. The Timberwolves have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5. Conley passes to Gobert.
Coming off his third All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
That free throw no good.
In this era of stretch bigs, many traditional centers have struggled, but Rudy Gobert just continues to thrive at both ends.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns passes to Edwards. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. Morris for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. Outside McDaniels. And the first half now in the books. Timberwolves ahead. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
You know, you almost take it for granted. You look at his numbers from the first half, they're just expected at this point.
McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Rivers in at the shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The kick out to Conley. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
So often the catalyst. This time, Conley is on the finishing end off the catch.
George for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. I mean, but B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Morris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Zubac. The kick out to Morris. Clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Lets it fly. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 5.
Over the years, Mike Conley has really improved his jumper, using his quick release well.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. And it's the Clippers on the break. Good on the bucket.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates. Putting consistent pressure on this defense, just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Rivers. Here's Gobert. And that one good. He's got 11.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Out to Leonard from behind the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Morris for 3. And the Clippers miss again. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-2 run here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Rivers. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of 3 perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman. Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Pass to Rivers. Here's Gobert. Here's Rivers. George defending. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Nice to see Rudy Gobert assert himself on the offensive end. They would like to see more of this from Rudy.
George finds Westbrook. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Conley. Down low. George with a steal. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And Conley grabs the miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Pass to Conley. Reed a screen on Morris. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Conley, no good. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Reed with the rebound. Here's Rivers. 2 on the clock. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He had solid. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Eric Gordon, Nicholas Batum out there with Mason Plumlee. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Highland in at the point guard position. Here's Rivers, defended by Gordon. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the middle. Here's Batum. It's blocked by Gobert. They retain possession. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Reed, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Rivers. Powell passes to Plumlee, and Gobert with a block. And Edwards puts up a deep three. Off the mark there with a three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound, and they'll get another chance. Conley comes with a double team. Gordon on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Highland. Takes a three. Drills it from deep.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses. Protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Batum, pass to Gordon. No good on the three.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
Pass to Towns. That one is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Batum outside. Takes the three. Counted from distance.
Reliable shooting for Batum at the arc. Having offensive options you can count on is so important.
Towns passes to Conley. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
To the inside. Here's Edwards. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota?
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Batum finds Powell. Here's Highland. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Towns for three. And he can't get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. For three, Gordon. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Outside Conley. Towns against Batum. Gobert with a screen on Batum. Towns for three. And no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Highland. Misses off the left iron. Right side Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Batum. And again, no good by the Clippers.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
Pass to Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Norman Powell.
I like whenever Gobert takes initiative and tries to score, because sometimes it forces the defense to foul him.
And so here are the Clippers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Highland misses. And here's Minnesota now. It's McDaniels on the wing. Powell covers. McDaniels a screen. Beyond the arc. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Batum. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's Edwards on the wing from outside the arc. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
NBA action is coming up. Veteran players are well represented, Greg, in this one. Here we go. And all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
And the Clippers starting five. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Here's George. Launches it. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Now here's Paul. Outside, KD. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be. And Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Outside Leonard. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Kawhi Leonard has built that three-point game now to add to the mid-range and the ability to draw contact. Now you got to guard him everywhere.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Zubac with it, now guarded by Ayton. Paul with the steal. And so just over a minute and a half played. They get a hand on it. Paul George with the steal. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Outside for George. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Paul. Oh, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Passes it to Westbrook. Banked in off the glass.
Well, Russell Westbrook, over the history of his career, has always thrived near the basket. That is beautifully done.
Outside for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
George passes to Morris. So here's Westbrook. Back to Morris. To the middle. Now Westbrook. George with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. KD against Zubac. Durant the pass to Ayton. For 3, Ross. Westbrook pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's George. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
George, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Knocked loose. Zubac the pass to Morris. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Leonard kicks to Morris. Here's the 3. The Clippers rebound. George dishes to Westbrook. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Here's Durant, and then jammed down as he goes right over. He beats Zubac.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Leonard. Kicks to George. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by KD.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Back to Ross. KD against Zubac.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. Outside, George shoots the 3. George missing again. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead, up 5. And the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen, guys from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Terrence Ross is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Clippers trail by 5.
Gentlemen, if we go back to the summer of 2019, that is the summer where the Clippers got both Paul George and Kawhi Leonard. When they made those moves, everyone expected this to be an NBA Finals team.
Paul for 3. Ayton, the pass to Paul. Another shot. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Well, we're talking about a big-time rebounder. DeAndre Ayton's timing excellent.
Here's Highland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They did, and thus far for Los Angeles, no finals trips in the last 3 seasons of Leonard and George.
That's exactly right, Kevin. In the bubble playoffs in Orlando, they got close. But then Kawhi got hurt during the 2021 playoffs, and last year, Kawhi out for the entire season. So health has been a critical factor in their failures.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Biyombo is checked in for 8. Paisley comes in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Booker, and it's Payne in for Paul. Gordon with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark. Phoenix leading by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The pass to Biyombo. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Gordon's running. Pass to Powell. Back to Gordon. Here's Highland. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's Warren with the ball for the Suns. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. From downtown. Phoenix no good that time either. Clippers trail by 6. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
LA's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Highland. Payne covering. Highland misses. Phoenix leading by 4. A 3-ball. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The Suns shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. Booker, he's checked in for T.J. Warren. And Paul subbed in for Payne. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact. What's interesting to me is when somebody takes a buyout, that typically means they're close to done. That is not the case with Nick Batum. He got bought out of Charlotte in 2020, and he's still a very good basketball player. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Highland. KD comes with the double team. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Highland, no good that time. Some solid defense there from KD. Talking about Batum, that buyout door seemed to really rejuvenate him.
It's exactly right, Kevin. He moves to L.A., and we know everyone loves playing in that city. All of Batum's numbers went way up, and you have to wonder, maybe that buyout refocused Nick.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Booker the pass to Ayton. And Booker kicks to Ross. 4 on the shot clock. Paul with the 3. The shot that time not on target. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Leonard with no one around. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got 6 points.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
A big man with a big finish.
For Phoenix, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. 34 seconds left in the first half. Westbrook kicks to Leonard. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Paul dishes to Ayton. It could go, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. That will count. That shot off. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, make the right play at the rim. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
Paul, right side. 3-pointer. Tries again. Back to Booker. Six to shoot. Takes it inside.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Clippers trail by 6. Zubac with the screen for Westbrook. And stolen by Booker. KD with it. George picks him up. Durant attacking. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Leonard, the pass to Morris. The kick out to Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Westbrook's got 5.
Pre-shot preparation, right? The ability to catch and shoot is there for Russell Westbrook.
And Ayton throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Morris fires it up. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, this is the area of the floor where Marcus Morris can be a problem because of that frame in that game. Look out, gentlemen.
George against Booker. Outside, KD. Shoots over Leonard. They get it back. And he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
Don't let DeAndre Ayton get comfortable. This guy is a problem on the interior.
And George kicks to Leonard. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Clippers trail by 7. Here's Leonard. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You can see the handle of Kawhi Leonard so much tighter than it used to be. How confident is he off the dribble?
Paul with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Back to Paul. KD on the wing. Over Morris. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Zubac's a screen on Paul. Westbrook passes to Morris. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Ayton. Durant finds Ayton. Booker with it. Defended by George. Booker the pass to Ayton. And the Suns miss again.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Westbrook dishes to Leonard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Ball against Westbrook. The drive by KD. Now the pass to Okogie. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Paul. The tray. Hands it from downtown. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Well, Chris Paul is such a hard guard. You've got to contest 3 because of his ability to drive. Like, what do you do if you're a defender? You are in a problematic situation.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
A deep 3 from Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Sun. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
KD a screen on Westbrook. Out to KD. And finished off by KD.
It's this kind of consistency, guys, as a scorer that always has Kevin Durant in the MVP conversation.
Morris with the screen for Westbrook. Pass to Zubac. The 3 from George. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Booker with no one around. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. George looking over the floor. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's stolen by Morris. George with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. The shot by George, no good. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. Outside, KD. He kicks to Paul from deep 3-point range. The long-distance 3 is buried. And the Suns lead by 18.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
A three from Leonard, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I always feel like when Paul George rises and fires from three, he believes it's going down. Great confidence behind that three-point shot.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Okogie for three. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant with a wide open look. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Westbrook. Outside George. Launches a three. That shot no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker draws the double. Durant kicks to Booker. Pass to Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. Leonard with the steal. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Leonard with the drive. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Passes it to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Now, Chris Paul has been successful at the highest level in the NBA, on and off the floor for such a long period of time. I love his intellect, his work habits, everything he represents.
And he makes both free throws. 1:04 left in the 4th.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Chris Paul.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Zubac, a screen on Booker. George, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Durant, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Takes a three. That one doesn't drop. Off the mark. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Keller. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Edwards, the pass to Towns, shoots over Ayton. Here's Gobert. And Ayton pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Ball against Towns. Paul with it. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Now the Timberwolves with it. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, BA. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
Conley against Paul. Outside Durant. The three is up. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
Towns can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside for Booker. And the three off target. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Conley passes to McDaniels. Oh, denied by Durant.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
And the shot goes down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
For three, Booker. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Durant's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Outside for Booker. Back to Paul. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Booker, the pass to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
Paul against Conley. He can't hit that time. Good D by Gobert. Here's Towns. The Suns clear it. Outside Paul. Pass to Ross. Towns against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Suns leading. Here's the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3 ball.
The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Suns on top. They lead by 8.
Ladies and gentlemen,
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Phoenix calls timeout. And Minnesota has possession. 8-point game.
Something you can't put a price tag on, the Minnesota Timberwolves game last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. Then there's Campaign. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Warren. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he gets up so easily, throwing it down. T.J. Warren making it happen.
To the right side. Reed for 3. The Suns clear it. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Here's Okogie. Misses the 3. The Timberwolves have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Edwards can't hit. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here's Payne outside, and he buries his first look.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Rivers. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Payne outside. The shot misses. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Outside Conley. Will it go? Buries it from 3. Conley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Up top Payne. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Okogie. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Edwards fires from way outside. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality. And I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage. And it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluidly. Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Reed for 3. Another miss by Minnesota. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Booker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Durant with the big finish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Oh, no good again that time. Paul passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Easy feasting for KD. I mean, he's been killing them tonight. They just don't have an answer for him.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They throw good, Edwards. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Alexander Walker. Towns comes in for Reed. McDaniels is checked in for Rivers. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. Oh, there's the alley. Fast break, Minnesota. Stolen by Ross. And the Suns pushing it up now. Ayton, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Towns. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Towns has got 5 points.
Towns makes the most of his chances inside. He gets the ball in good position, does his work early, and then the battle's over after that.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
The first one falls. And so Towns nails them both. 11 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Ball finds Booker. Offensive board. Here's Ayton. Shot from the low post is good. Give him 8.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And so it's Phoenix. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Jalen Noel. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Noel, no good. And the Suns' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
No good from outside. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, the elevation from Durant should come as no surprise there. I mean, he's dangerous above the rim, and he can go way above it too, folks.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Towns passes to McDaniels. Stolen by Ross. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Booker. Outside Ross. On the wing, Durant. All alone. And Ayton with the stuff. And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Alexander Walker. Booker defending. To end the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And he sinks the second. Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Ross finds Durant. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
McDaniels from long range. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all 3. Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Towns for 3. Durant pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
For 3, Booker. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Alexander Walker. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Suns on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Ross for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock if his teammate has something a little better.
Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. 1:02 left in the third.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
McDaniels from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Back to Booker for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Ross. Durant, the pass to Booker. Right side Ross. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's Towns. 7 points in the game. McDaniels can't hit. Here's Booker. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Ross in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Ayton. Gobert passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Comes up empty down low.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
It's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Paul. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
And the basket by Towns.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Paul finds Durant. From the arc. And the Suns miss again. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Noel. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Stolen by Ayton. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Paul against Gobert. Now here's Booker. And it's Noel with a rebound. On the wing, Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Timberwolves shooting only 27% for today's game. Pass to Gobert. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for Alexander Walker. Gobert no good. The Suns have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Outside Durant. That three's off the mark. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. Booker drawing the double. Paul passes to Booker. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And what a huge performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
And here's Edwards outside. And Ayton pulls it down.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Booker's shot is good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The offensive rebound. Right side McDaniels looking to end the run. The shot, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker no good. Here's Noel. From deep. Doesn't go that time. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.
Bye.